Hang on. We'll give it a minute for people to show up. Hey, it's Glow Shorts. Hi, Trains. Hi, Cameron. Hi, I love cats and dogs. I like that name. That's awesome. Let's put this in loop mode. So we have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings that we can talk about right out of the gate. Sorry, I have to drink coffee. I know it's 7:23, but it's been a long day. I might not get home until 1 in the morning. So there you go. Hi, Naomi. Good to see you. Okay, severe thunderstorm warnings. I almost forgot how to do all this. Let's see. This is for Hamilton, Merrick, Howard, and Hull until 7:45. Ping pong ball size hail associated with this and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That storm ticked up rather quickly, too. You're welcome, cats and dogs. Hi, Erica. Trains, no rotation. Not that I'm seeing. I mean, that's got a weird little appendage on it. Let's check it out, shall we? I gotta find everything. It's been a while. There it is. I mean, maybe a little bit. Look at that. Just west of Grand Island. A little something right there. A little something. I mean, it's not organized, but yeah, that's something. New severe thunderstorm watch. Let's see. Haven't seen anything yet. Cindy, I will block you because that is not how things work. So leave now or be blocked forever or keep quiet because that's just dumb. There's no such thing. Don't fall for that crap. Omaha could see some storms, Bailey. Let's see. Kind of want to go over here. Let's look at watches. Lethal Blue, good to see you. Oh yeah, look at there's a watch. Okay, I got to do some work here real quick. No. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so that severe thunderstorm watch goes until 3 a.m. Come on. Storms from Kansas headed towards the Lincoln area. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so now I have to fix this. Edit till 3 a.m. April 2nd, 2025. Okay. Just doing a little work while I'm doing YouTube, so don't mind me. Oh, that's not right. 3100. Jeez. Okay. Central. Oh, wait. Central Daylight Time. Yeah. Okay. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, I won't stay here until 3 o'clock in the morning. Jessica will be here at some point. Okay. I knew I needed this coffee for a reason. Yes, there's a chance for tornadoes. Let's see. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay. All right. Don't mind me just working. Just gonna post all this to everywhere I need it posted at. Oh, what is happening? All right, I'm posting this to Facebook and everywhere else. I got to post it to our website. Whoa, okay, so that's weird. Post it to our website and everywhere else. Let's open that. If I would have waited just a few, here, let me move that over so everybody can see what I'm doing here. Still a little off. Okay. Let's see. It's Nebraska. Tornadoes tonight and snow tomorrow. Actually, probably at the same time. Could see some snow in western Nebraska. Good evening, Samuel. Good evening, everyone. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Let's see. Oh, shoot. So severe thunderstorm watch is in place through 3 a.m. for much of south central and southeast Nebraska. Large hail, damaging wind, and isolated tornadoes are possible. That's what I'm posting on all the socials. And you guys are hearing it first. You guys were the first ones here, knew it before anybody else. How about that? Okay, so then clear that out, log in. There's too many social media pages these days. It's just a lot. At some point, I'm going to weed all of them out and just do one, but I don't know which one to do. YouTube. I mean, I like YouTube, but day-to-day stuff is, you know. Because, I mean, there's a reason for all of them. There's, you know, there's Threads, there's the blue one, post that, Blue Sky, Facebook. I mean, Facebook's Facebook, Twitter, you know, I don't know. Let's see. Let me catch up here. Nisha, nice. Thank you. That's very nice to say. Just do Facebook. Sirens go off in Lincoln. I am going outside to look. That's the Nebraska way. Erica, gotta be some kind of service that lets you plug in a message and graphic and then post. Yeah, but I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? I mean, social. I like to social. Are these going to miss Norfolk? They'll get up there. It'll be closed, probably overnight. Okay. I have to update a couple of things here. Did I miss anything? Doesn't look like. Dark and windy in Grand Island. Yeah, that storm's. Oh, you know what? I can probably get you back to. Let me save this. And then let me get you back to the radar. Sorry about that. So you can kind of see what's happening. There's the watch. And really, that watch is for these storms down here. Right there. Not for this. So this is all moving like this. Oh, come on. Hang on. What is happening? So these storms down here, right there, that's the reason for the watch. Yeah, it's always easy to second guess Prophet Guy, but I would hate to be in their position. I mean, you're just trying to do the best job you possibly can. And would they have been right if they would have left it alone? Maybe. Seems too cold for severe storms. Guess how many times I've heard that today? I'm not kidding. Probably 100. And no, it's not. Temperature helps storms be created, but it's not the only thing that you need. And if everything else is elevated and temperatures aren't, doesn't matter. You still get severe weather. Which weather app would you recommend downloading? Depends. Like Radar Scope for if you want radar. But if you're looking for forecasts, I don't know. They're all a dime a dozen. None of them really work that well. But Radar Scope is pretty good for tracking storms. Do you think Lincoln will get anything severe? Yes, it's possible. Do you think it will go to the north or south? It's going to the... okay, that's a lot. Is still a tornado chance for Lincoln? A small one, but yes. What time for Lincoln? Probably after 9 p.m. You're welcome, Brooklyn. All right, hang on. I got... You guys are distracting me. No, that. For Beatrice, probably closer to 9 p.m. Could a tornado watch get issued for Lincoln? No. Oh, Fortnite Pro player. I remember you. The night storms night storms are always bad, but that's why we're watching them. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, Radar Omega is good too. I always forget that one because I don't have it. Maybe I should. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, Radar Omega and Radar Scope are two of your better ones. Rusty, we trusty. Yeah, I need to get t-shirts made up. I should probably do that one of these days. Okay, I think that is updated. Sorry, I have to do some things to update the website, update social media, making sure everything is, all the questions are answered. I think we're good there. Yes. Okay, so that's good. All right, I think I am caught up. Let's see what kind of questions we have here. Weather-wise, okay, I'll check it out. Appreciate that, Kevin. Fortnite Pro Player, we'll see if you're the same person I remember from before. Maybe not. We'll see. Started weather-wise. Weather-wise, is that a... I don't really look at apps because I have what I need. So weather-wise is the best. Okay, I'll look it up. I told you Fortnite Pro Player, I don't know if I do or not, but if you act the same way the last Fortnite player did, then you'll be gone. Do I think the storms will die out as they get closer to the metro or grow? I'm assuming you mean Omaha. Probably won't. I don't think they'll grow and be substantial. I think that just the chances there for severe storms. Hail and damaging wind is your best bet. And really, we're waiting these storms down here, there and there. That's running into the watch area. This is just kind of, I think, a happy coincidence right here that it's running into the severe thunderstorm watch. Is the recent loss of weather balloons over Nebraska impact the info we have about this storm? Not currently. What I'm doing now is tracking everything that's happening now. Weather balloons get data, and that data is then inputted into weather models. And when we don't have that data, then the weather models deteriorate. They aren't as good. They can't be as accurate. So that's where the lack of data. I've been for years. I've been saying we need more weather balloon releases across. We only had like 4 or 5 across Nebraska twice a day. I thought we should have like 50. I mean, if you could get that many weather balloon releases, we'd have all kinds of data, and then we would have much better weather forecasts. But instead, they got rid of them. So now our weather forecasts and our weather models that we use, we'll see. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I'm assuming that the weather models will be worse, which is not what we need. So we'll see. Definitely the same person, Cameron. That's kind of what I was thinking. So yeah. Latest model show any tornado potential. They've kind of been doing it for a good portion of the day. So it's out there. There's a lot of shear, a lot of rotation in the upper levels. So we'll see what happens. Haven't seen any warnings yet. Tornado warnings anyway. What kind of data do you get? Weather data, temperature at different levels of the atmosphere. You get temperature, dew point, wind speed, wind direction, basically everything you can think of when it comes to the moisture content, the humidity, the everything that goes along with the different levels of the atmosphere. If there's warmer temperatures aloft, colder temperatures aloft, what's happening? You look up and you just don't know. So you have to put up a weather balloon to see what's happening at every level of the atmosphere. Now we don't know. Like to place an order for 1 inch near Davie. Have some grub killer to put on my lawn. There's a lot of people that put some fertilizer down today, so we'll see. Oops. I'm going to hide that watch because I don't think we need that now. Should my family sleep in my basement? I can't tell you that. I mean, I don't know your house setup. I don't know what I mean, and you could even try to tell me, but even then, I don't know which way the windows are facing. Use your best judgment. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, Max Velocity and Ryan Hall, y'all, are they've really made a name for themselves, and well done with that. But they don't have to. Those are their jobs. This is part of my job. So unfortunately, I can't do YouTube all the time like they do. Maybe someday though. Clouds coverage is decreasing in Lincoln. Could that change anything? Everything changes everything. Everything is related. How many tornadoes have actually touched down in Lincoln proper? From what I've seen, there have been many that hit towns outside the city. 5 over the course of the last 100 years or so. Oh, there's a severe thunderstorm warning. Yep. So new information: Nance, Hamilton, Merrick, Howard, and Hall County severe thunderstorm warning. Why did that come across? For 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1 inch in diameter hail. It's located near Caro. That's 11 miles northwest of Grand Island, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I mean, that's a storm. Appreciate that, Margaret. They also only cover the really bad areas mostly. Again, to guarantee they aren't looking at Nebraska at all. No, there's no way they are. I mean, I could do that. Let's see. Hang on. What are they looking at right now? Maybe they are looking at Nebraska. I mean, there's one over by Wichita, one over by Oklahoma City. Is that what they're looking at? I don't know. I don't really watch them very often. There's more warnings in Nebraska than there is anywhere else. You ever need a cam looking to the northeast? VFR has, what's VFR? What is VFR? Fire and rescue? Something fire? Well, whatever it is. Yeah, Columbus, you're getting close. There's been 3 or 4 strikes near Columbus. Silver Creek, Fullerton, Loop, and Central City getting hit pretty hard. St. Libery, Dannebrog, just north of Grand Island. Virtual rail fan. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Sorry. Visual flight rules. I know that's what I was thinking too. VFR. Oh, hang on, my daughter snapped me. Ooh. She's hanging out with her friends. Okay. Yeah, we're doing all right here. And let's see, I'm gonna try to do something here. Dang it. All right, that didn't work. Never mind. Can confirm Ryan is looking at GI. That's good. Oh. Hi, Jilly Bean. Ah, that's pretty cool. Okay. No, it's I'm happy for all those guys that do the YouTube, the Ryan Hall and the Max whatever. That's happy for them. But think of it from my point of view, where I've been trying to build exactly what I've been doing for the last 25 years on television and everywhere else. And then they come in and just start making buckets of money. And I'm sitting here going, oh, so I'm useless now. So now I got to start over. I mean, I'm basically starting over here, doing what I can while watching those guys just have the time of their lives. It's a little frustrating. But it's another challenge, so I will try to build this YouTube thing up, and who knows, maybe someday I'll be a lot better than they are. Is there any rotation with a storm near Grand Island? That radar looks odd. Look at the curl by Columbus. No, oh, that's not anything. That's just part of the rain. Here, let me get rid of the watch. Okay, now. Yeah, there's a little appendage there for Grand Island and west of Central City. Let's take a look. A little bit. It's not pronounced. I mean, this is watching that. And then this too, little bit of rotation in there. Let's look at a different one. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see it. That right there might be a little something. I mean, it's not enough for a warning yet, but it's worth keeping an eye on. So I'm using a different radar now so that the one before was kind of smearing things a little bit. This is a little more, gets more detailed. It's not showing those appendages as much. Let's see. Do you think the winds will be strong enough to cause power outages? Probably not. Nice tie. It's really old. Yeah, as long as you guys are, whether you're watching Ryan or Max or me or even the Omaha guys or anybody else, as long as you're getting sound information from somebody that's not just trying to make a quick buck, as long as somebody's actually interested in keeping lives safe, do what you got to do. I'm okay with all of it. And I know Ryan Hall gets a huge audience, and I think he does a bang up job, and I think a lot of people get a lot of good information from him. So 100%, and Max the same way. But if you want to watch someone local, I mean, I may spread out eventually, but right now I'm a chief meteorologist for a local TV station. So I'm going to do what I'm going to do for a while, and then we'll see what happens down the road. Someone was asking about Columbus. We'll look at the velocity on that one. Yeah, there's no rotation there. That's just kind of part of the storm. Meanwhile, these storms down here, thanks, Keeper of the Lake Stop. I like that name. Let's see. Yeah, I need to open something up here. Hang on. Grand Island. There we go. Yeah, they're talking about 72 mile per hour wind gusts at Grand Island. Funnel cloud near the GI airport. Sounds like it was brief, but yeah, when we were looking at that, when there was a little rotation over there by Grand Island, um, probably created a funnel cloud. I mean, it's very possible that we see a tornado tonight. Let's see, QOX, WOX. I just talked about. I think he's fine. Like I said, Ryan and Max. As long as you have someone to go to that tells you information that is worthy of saving, that can save a life, by all means. I prefer you watch me if it's in the Nebraska area, but everything else across the U.S., he's got a good setup. And he's been doing it for a while, and I think he's fine. Think he could do TV like I do? I bet he could, but it'd be funny to watch, wouldn't it? He could probably do it, though. He's pretty laid back. Takes that kind of person. But I hardly ever watch those other guys. I mean, why? I do it. So I don't really want to watch anybody else because, it's like if you were a car mechanic and then you had to come home and work on your car all the time, you don't really want to do that, right? So that's kind of like me. It's like I don't want to watch other guys do what I do because I already do it. Yeah, Prophet, he makes a lot of money doing that, so. All right, so where are we at here? I want to check this. Oh, I need to do something else. Forgot. So we're watching a couple of different areas here. This down here, and then this right here. And it's all moving this way. So this stuff down here, this is what's likely going to move into southeast Nebraska in the coming hours. Let's see. Appreciate that, She. It's almost too calm in Lincoln. Yeah, a bit late, but I noticed the Futurama posters you have a while ago. Futurama posters. Appreciate that, Naomi. Kansas, Nebraska border. Yeah, the storms are going to start popping all over the place. It's funny that nobody believed that storms were going to form today. I mean, I was trying to tell everybody, no, it's not too cold, and no, it's not a April Fool's joke. Yes, storms are possible tonight. No, it's too cold. We aren't going to see anything. I hear you guys hear the train? That means my microphone's working. Yeah, there's a train. What is the time frame for Lincoln? After 9 p.m. probably. So in an hour it'll be close. Yeah, Kevin, if you know where the station's at, there's a train track right across the street. So we hear trains all the time. I know you mentioned that severe weather can still happen even at 30 degrees. Is there a temperature where severe weather can't occur? Yeah, probably below freezing, because then it's Yeah, probably below freezing. That's a good question, though. I don't know. That's probably a some sort of college thing that you could work on. RFM, just Carl. That you hit on a good point there. We have no sirens. I hate it when people rely only on sirens because I wish we got rid of them all. Every single siren should be taken down because too many people rely on them and then they lose power or don't work or get old and you can't hear them, or it's too windy during a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning and you can't hear them. Sirens are not reliable at all. You should have a weather radio, you should have a weather app, you should have something, because tornado sirens are so unreliable. I mean, they're great for people that are outside and aren't paying attention, like during the afternoon or something in a city, but otherwise, I would not rely on them at all. Let's see. Yeah, my stepmom just said it's too cold for tornadoes. That's not true. With the dew point in Lincoln at 42 degrees, I would think unless the dew point jumps up a lot, hopefully that keeps the severe weather. Everybody thinks, so many people. I mean, what makes you say that, Mike? I mean, there's certainly a possibility. It's not the dew point and it's not the temperature. It helps if you have higher dew points or higher temperatures, but if you have spin in the atmosphere, if you have shear, if you have lift and shear, that will start a tornado. You don't need high dew points. You don't need warm temperatures. It just helps. I don't know. Everybody just is bound and determined to tell me that we're not going to see a tornado or severe weather, and I've already been right. Severe thunderstorm warning for Hamilton, York, Merrick, Polk, Holt, Howard, and Hall. Golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's getting big. Golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. But, there's not enough dew point. Yeah, you don't need high dew points or high temperatures. It helps, but you don't need it. You get enough lift, enough shear, enough moisture, you're fine. That's how Ryan Hall blew up. He finished college as a meteorologist and went YouTube to save rural people. That's his story. I'm interested to know if that's true. I realize that, but guess there are other options that determine storms. I definitely agree with you, my bad. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I don't want people to be set in their ways. Like, it's too cold. And now look all of these people here in Central City, Fullerton, Columbus, St. Paul, they all probably thought it was too cold for severe weather. And now their cars are out of their garages or they're out and about and they're like, hey, wait a minute, what's happening here? Sleepy thinker. I like that because I don't know anything about golf. I love it. Absolutely love it, but I have no idea how to do it well. Backup radio warnings, you never know. Good, Spectre. Good. 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. That would leave a pretty good dent. Yeah, and see, they all thought it was too cold for severe weather, or at least, some of them did. It's not. It definitely is not. Let's see. Here, let's look at the temperatures. Just put it into some perspective. What is the temperature right now? What are you guys guessing? What do you think the temperature is in Columbus? Hang on, let me find it. There. Okay, you ready? $50 degrees in Columbus. A lot of good guesses, though. Mike had it right on the head. Thank you, Mackenzie. So, severe thunderstorm watch for South Central and Southeast Nebraska, Columbus, Omaha, Lincoln, Beatrice, Grand Island, also Hebron, Tobias, Fairbury, Wilbur, Crete, Seward, York, Upper, Omaha, Fremont, Davie, Wahoo, Seward, Unadilla, Nebraska City, Adams, Auburn, Pawnee City, Barnston. And there's your severe thunderstorm warning. That's headed towards Columbus. Does include Clarksville, Central City, Marquette, not Stromsburg. Stromsburg's close though. You know what? Let's get rid of the watch. I want to see. We're gonna check this out. Hang on. Because this going through Grand Island has me just a little nervous. They had a funnel cloud earlier. So let's take a look at that velocity. It's not enough. Devious access. Wahoo always makes me think of David Letterman. And if you're old enough to get that reference, we can hang out. UTAN. Is Lincoln going to get hit with a storm? Yes, Jeb, eventually. Storm in Columbus looks like it tripled in size. Yep. Thanks, RFM. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this. This is the spring and summer of Rusty and YouTube. So we'll see how it goes. A couple of different areas here. This right here, just enough to keep an eye on it. See, and then it gets up in that, Mike, good. Jill, actually a really good point. Jill says since the Lincoln storm is later, could it mean bigger hail as it is cooler at night? Yeah, maybe a little bit, because it doesn't have a chance to melt as it falls through the atmosphere. So the hail that gets started in the storm won't melt as much as it would like on a summer day. So really good point. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Hometown is 7 miles west of Wahoo. What's 7 miles west of Wahoo? Oh yeah, I've been through. I used to visit my brother in Columbus, so I would go to Wahoo and then hang a left. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I used to live in Fremont for a while, so I used to visit some friends in Wahoo all the time. I'm glad it's not a tornado watch. Yeah, I agree. Tornado chances in Lincoln, small. Not zero, but small. Wish people... What, how do you pronounce that? Hey, Kevin, thank you. Jillian, W in the chat. Where's Jillian? Jillian, are you watching? Jillian. Oh, okay. Good to know, Bryce. Thank you. I gotta tell Jillian. Oh, wait. Okay. I knew something was brewing because the way the air was feeling, but no one believed me. Good job, Donald. Ice cream fun. W in the chat. Woohoo! Jillian's gonna be happy. Yep. Jillian, Kevin, you made Jillian very happy. Ice cream fund. Okay, where was I at? Yes. Lots of W's. Lots of W's. And last time I did have a severe weather post or severe weather YouTube live. God, that was a few weeks ago. And someone donated something, so I said W in the chat. And we did take Jillian out for ice cream that weekend too. And she had a Blizzard from Dairy Queen. I don't remember what kind it was. I think it was cookies and cream. Let's see. Storm out of Kansas. Looks like it's getting stronger. It's trying. We'll see. That one might go severe as it gets towards Belleville. This golf ball size hail, though, that's probably not anymore. It looks like it's dwindled a little bit, but expect the storms probably around Chapman right now. Probably going to have to, let's see, at 9 o'clock I do have something I have to do TV related. I appreciate that, Kevin. See, that's the hard part about doing this too, is, you know, I'm in television, so I have certain deadlines that I have to do things. And one of them happens at 9 o'clock, and I have to, so I can't do this all the time, which is, I wish I could. But that's part of why I don't do this as often, is because TV has certain restrictions for things I have to do, so I can't do it all the time. It's a little frustrating. How old am I? Old enough. I do have a question. Last year we had a record of warnings and tornadoes. Hey, ice cream. Jillian. W in the chat, Jillian. That's a lot of ice cream, you guys. Okay. Thanks, RFM. Just Carl. Thank you. That's awesome. Let's see. Same again or less, Kevin? Probably. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. It's been busy already, though. It really has. Jillian is very excited. She knows she's getting ice cream this weekend. Sprinkles. With sprinkles. You know what? I want to take her to I don't want to take her to Dairy Queen again. So Keeper of the Lake, we're going to go somewhere local next time. Just there's one that's right across the street, so obviously, but I know there's a place I want to take her to, so we'll go there next time. Ice cream trust fund. And then I get the 5-gallon bucket, or however big that is. Softball size hail, that was crazy. Yeah. We would totally watch you if you go nationwide. Thanks. Naomi, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Probably there. Well, if I ever get out of TV, I may go nationwide and see how far that takes me. I mean, I could do it right now. There's one over here. Where is that? Cedar Vale. That one looks like it's dying. Oh, wait. That's why. And then this one, moving to Foster towards Paul's Valley. Wouldn't it be fun just to go to Paul's Valley and say, hey, I saw your town on a YouTube from some guy in Nebraska. Is Paul here? Or Katie? Sulphur. There's a town called Sulphur. I guess it is Oklahoma. Nothing wrong with Oklahoma. I've been there. I like it. This one's headed towards Moline and maybe Independence, towards Chanute, Eureka. Then this one over here, headed towards Columbus. Yeah, Columbus, you may want to close your blinds. Stay away from windows eventually. 402 Creamery. Yeah, nice place, nice place. Twitter Jim. Good to see you. Jillian says hi, I'm sure. Yeah, I can't imagine being a TV meteorologist in Oklahoma City or Dallas or anything. I mean, just, no thanks. This is enough. This is too much. A small tornado threat for Lincoln tonight. Yes, Krista. Just a small one, though. It's something we're watching. Everybody. It's, well, here, let me show you. This is the area that has a tornado threat. Now, it gets higher the further south you go. But this area right here is a 2% chance. It's not a big chance, but a spin-up tornado is possible somewhere. 1, maybe 2. Then when you get into the brown colored shade here, then you're looking at a 5% chance. So that may be 2 or 3. Then down here, you could have a few or more, and they would likely be on the stronger side. This, hang on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this right here, The black hash marks mean that an EF2 tornado or larger is possible in that area right there. What do you think about Superior? Oh, look at that. I put that right behind my head. Jeez. Let me try that again. There you go. Let's see. What do you think? Superior, if you guys are asking about towns, really anybody in that green shaded area for Nebraska has just a small chance for a tornado. It's not a great chance, but it's a chance. Dallas weather is horrible, Ken confirmed. I was in a softball tournament in Dallas once in December, and it was really warm. Still waiting on the 8 p.m. SPC outlook. Oh, really? Good heavens, the radar looks like it's getting dumped on. Oh, yeah. Look at all that snow. Minneapolis is going to get, that's probably a good 2 or 3 inches in just a couple hours. Yeah, this is a vigorous storm system. Is there a cold front? This is more of a warm front thing. Basically, you got a warm front in this area that's pushing up into the colder air, creating storms. The waffle cone Haymarket is good. Thank you, Cheyenne. Should we garage the cars tonight? We've had reports of golf ball size hail over by Columbus, so that's this storm right here. This, I guess, over by Grand Island. Yeah, this storm right here is warned for golf ball size hail. Let's see. Seeing that a wall cloud a couple miles west of Marquette. Not a lot of information coming out. When will the storms hit Lincoln? Rico? Probably after 9. Well, got that starting to pop up. That's headed towards Lincoln. So yeah, 9 o'clock seems about right. Hopefully that hail may hit Lincoln, does not get too big. I don't have a garage. Yeah, and mine's parked outside too, so I get it. Could this turn into a multi-day event? Not for Lincoln, no. Not for Nebraska. This is it. After this is done, that'll be it. Now, east, tomorrow is massive tomorrow off to the east. Let's see. I'll show you what I mean for tomorrow. This is tomorrow. That's not good right there. Look at that. This area right here, from Arkansas up to southern Illinois, that's a moderate risk. You don't see a whole lot of moderate risks, and when you do, it usually means there's some big bad tornadoes mixed in there somewhere. Notice Nebraska, most of Kansas not in that, but this area right here, that's going to be a bad day for someone tomorrow, sadly. Wichita, Kansas. Yeah, Wichita looked like it was going to be the bullseye for the severe weather, and haven't really seen a whole lot down that way. There's Wichita. I mean, there's storms out there, and it's early, but nothing so far. Been an active severe weather season for the United States so far. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Holy Red Zone is correct. Just watched the I heard about that Joplin tornado thing. I haven't watched it yet. I was, who was I talking to? I was talking to Nate, our sports guy, and he said he had just watched it. And I said, yeah, that's like, if I go home, I want to get away from the weather because, it's something I do all day. So I just want to watch something dumb and not work related. And he's like, yeah, I'm the same way with sports. I'd be like him watching a documentary on, the 1919 Cubs or, whatever. Yeah, probably. I'm sure if you watch that now, you're like thinking every storm is going to be Joplin. That was weird because that Joplin tornado was the same day as the Hallam tornado, I think, if I remember correctly. Because it's always the same, it's an anniversary for both. And I'm like, I'm talking about the Hallam tornado. Why are you guys talking about Joplin? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're, so basically, this is all moving this way towards Norfolk. I think it's going to run into some more stable air the further north it goes. So the chance for severe weather, if you're going to ask about Norfolk and areas north of Columbus, it doesn't look like the severe weather can sustain itself north of Columbus. 4 years apart, same day. Thanks, Don. Appreciate that. What else we're watching here is this right here. So these storms, let me put the watch back on. So these storms right here, are moving into the watch area, and that's why the watch was issued for those storms right there. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. Joplin proved your point that a tornado doesn't care if it's a city or not. Yeah, there's a lot of myths out there that I'm just like, why do you guys believe this stuff? Tay, wow, hey, Jillian. W in the chat, Jillian. Thanks, Tay. That's really nice of you. Thank you. W in the ice cream fund. Let's see. Every time I get a W in the ice cream fund, I have to tell Jillian. Otherwise, she doesn't. Sometimes she's watching, sometimes she doesn't. Gonna have a lot of ice cream this weekend. What is today? Today's Tuesday. Oh, we have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 days. Again, thanks, guys. I mean, need a bell to ring when you get it. I say W in the chat. That's about the best I can do. Jillian says thank you, Tay. But you're right, a bell would be cool. Devious, another one. Oh my, you guys are so cool. Thank you. I gotta tell Jillian, W in the chat. Another one. We're getting some good ice cream. Maybe 2 days worth. Ooh. Yeah, thank you, Devious. That's really cool. Let's see. Think storms will get to Fremont or north of there? I think by the time they get in that, oops, sorry. Once they get let's see, did you ask about Fremont? Yeah. I think this initial wave is going to miss Fremont, but there's some more storms out there. But boy, once they get to the Columbus area, and especially, what is that, Highway 30? Yeah, 30. Schuyler. Had friends in Schuyler. They're running into some more stable air. So, and really the whole time, this has been the only severe weather. It's just, I think there's maybe the nose of a low-level jet right there, and that's popping up those storms, because nothing else has been severe. Let's see. Glow shorts, you're gonna have to help me do that. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to. You can either help me with that or figure it out, because it's happening a lot. Samuel, thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, it's so awesome. Thank you, Samuel. That's really cool. I'm going to tell Jillian. Yeah, it is, Kevin. It's all going to my kids. That's all there is to it. The cell Southwest popping up now, Prophet. Yeah, it's there. We're starting to get going here. Oh, there's a severe thunderstorm right there. I mean, it's still on Interstate 70, but this is all headed our way. That's why the watch is out there. Well, we can figure it out, Glow Shorts. We'll figure it out. I've been following you forever, but don't know what the W means. It means it's a win. Just W in the chat, a win. It's like something good happens, it's a win. So there you go, Cheyenne. Gonna open my own ice cream franchise. That's a brilliant idea. Boy, Scoops. Have you ever been to Scoops? I do like that place. Near Salina, Kansas. Yeah. Yep, that's that over 135 and 70. Let me zoom in on that area. Come on. Is that Salina? Yeah, it is. So we got, I mean, it's all coming together now, which was kind of how we expected. Yeah, you guys, that's so awesome. Everybody that's doing the ice cream fund, that is so cool. I need a t-shirt that says, the ice cream fund bought this t-shirt. With OBS or Streamlabs or something, you can make that sound happen. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to if anybody knows, if there's like a quick way I could do it. I don't know. Maybe there's a setting or something. Pepto and Tums Fund. Mary Sue, thank you. That is so awesome. You guys are so cool. This is fun. Oh my goodness. And Steve, 20. Awesome. Oh, Jillian, W in the chat. Like a lot. Hang on. You guys are incredible. Seriously, really, really nice. Really nice. That's so nice. I feel like I need to work. You guys are making I have to buy my kids so much ice cream. Did Grand Island get hail? I don't think the city did, but just north, like between Grand Island and St. Paul and Fullerton did. Beer fun. Cameron, you are smart. Yes. Local brews only too, mind you. No wall clouds in Lincoln? No. Any chance for more snow this year? Mary Sue, yeah, actually. It's still April. It can snow in April. It's not as likely the further we go, but it's April 1st. So we usually see snow in April. We never, yeah. What do I have in my mug this evening, folks? Well, first we'll do the ice cream fund, and then once we get into, if I'm still here like at midnight, then we'll start the beer fund. How's that sound? And wine fund for my wife. You guys are coming up with these ideas, and they're fantastic. These are really, really good ideas. Ice cream fund, check. Beer fund, check. Wine fund, check. That's good stuff. Good stuff, you guys. Makes me happy. This is part of the reason I do this, because it used to be where I just babysit the radar. Yeah, there's severe weather out there. Maybe do some cut-ins. It's TV. But once I started doing YouTube, and seeing you guys and talking and answering questions, this is fantastic. This just makes it all worth it. Raid Rod's beer fridge. Wait, does he have a beer fridge? Snow in early May. Yep. Whoa, Jolene. Jeez. Oh my goodness. You guys are all, oh yeah. Bryce, oh my, absolutely. I'm agreeing with you there. Thank you, Jolene. That's incredible. W in the chat, Jolene. Wow. Jillian. "12-pack W." That's exactly what that is. Near Webb and Capitol, up to ping pong balls. Oh, really? Thanks, Don. That's good to know. Yeah, W in the chat for Jolene. Thank you, Jolene. Ice cream cake now. That's actually a really good idea. Jillian was looking at the ice cream cake last time we were there. Hot chocolate, yeah, all good ideas. God, you guys are just full of good ideas. You guys are making Jillian and Bryce very, very happy right now. All right, let's take a look here. I want to kind of stop this real quick. Perpetual sugar coma. ain't that the truth? Okay, I want to look at the velocity. Yeah, not seeing much rotation on this, so that's good. Aside from the normal stuff that you do see. Because you get this right here. That's a little rotation, but that's not anything too crazy. Okay, this is good. Let's put the light. Should we put the lightning on there? There we go. Lightning's kind of quieting down. This storm up here, notice the lightning has started to thin out a little bit. It's running into some more stable air, so the lightning just isn't happening as much. That's good. But we're starting to see lightning this storm, and then this one right here is severe. So yeah, it's all headed towards Lincoln now. Tornado warnings by Kansas yet? I haven't seen any. Nope. Let me switch radars up here. There we go. No tornado warnings yet. There's Oklahoma. Yeah, it's very isolated. Isn't that crazy? I mean, look at that. Let me zoom out here a little bit. You've got that one, and then that one. It's not like a line. Appreciate that, Steve. I do. Set for life and all you can eat ice cream. Yeah, that's they're gonna love this. Thank you, Mary Sue. Appreciate that. Jill, I'm sorry to hear that. April and May snowstorms broke lilac bushes. That's not nice of Mother Nature. All right, so let's zoom in here. Yeah, this one's starting to pick up a little bit. If that keeps the same trajectory, it would probably miss Lincoln to the west. This one, though, that one's got a beeline. This one will go this way. So we'll kind of keep an eye on that. Too cold for severe... Nicholas, are you serious? Too cold for severe weather. Look at all the severe weather out there. That's funny. I'm going to get rid of the lightning. It's kind of getting a little distracting. There we go. Total rain for Lincoln in March. Ooh, I don't. And I'd have to look. I'm not total, because we had snow. I feel like if it was humid and sticky, the weather wouldn't be so calm as it is now. True. If it was a little warmer and more humidity, these storms would be a lot worse. Okay. Jose, yeah, absolutely. I mean, she doesn't care. Lincoln and Omaha don't have the same atmosphere as central Nebraska. Yes, they do. I'm not sure what the question is there. How many lightning strikes? That's kind of a good question. Let's see. In that box, 86 over the last, I think, 20 minutes. So it's not a lot, but it's something. So we have, looks like one more warning to go right there. That is severe thunderstorm warning for Hamilton, Merrick, and Polk until 8:45. So about 15 minutes left on that for wind gusts at 60 miles per hour and $half size hail. Northwest of Kearney. Let me look for the storms northwest of Kearney. Oh yeah. You know, what seems like might be happening is might have just like a little bit of a low-level jet like that. So the storms just keep forming in that one spot, in that one area. Because this area right here just seems to be kind of the hot spot right now. So there might be like a little low-level jet that just kind of is dipping down, acts like a vacuum cleaner, sucking up storms, creating storms. And then once they get out of that area, they just kind of go, nothing to keep it up there. According to UNL climate website, 95 hundredths of precip for March. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. Low-level jet. That's what I'm talking about. Profit. Grand Island and area thunderstorm watch was just dropped. See what happens when I don't have that. Thank you, though. I will check on that. Central City had some quarter-size hail not too long ago. So there's your watch that's still in place. That seems like it's the same area. I'll keep an eye on that. Sometimes they allow it to expire, and then it takes a little bit to get it off the map. So I'm not disbelieving you. I just haven't seen it yet. How weird that the one spot west of Columbus looks like an eyeball. Yeah, that's just kind of all by itself over there, isn't it? Let's see. You think anything will hit Superior at all, or just go around us like usual? I always hate it. It scares me when people, as usual, it's like they're used to the storms missing them until it doesn't. And it's like Grand Island thought that for years until 7 tornadoes hit them at once. Hallam thought that for a long time. Lincoln still thinks that, and they've been hit by tornadoes. That cell by Beatrice moving really fast. Yeah. But yeah, everybody has a chance for storms tonight. Whether you see it or not, it's really random. I mean, think about it. This area right here isn't being hit by anything. This spot right there. And is there a reason? No. That is Hebron. They get hit by stuff all the time. But tonight, they're being missed. It's so random. There is no reason that a place would get missed by storms over and over and over and over again. So a lot of people, sometimes they think that it's like snowfall during high school basketball. I did research, and this was several years ago, but more often than not, there was no snow during state basketball, but people remember snow when it happens during state basketball, so that's all they tend to think of. Same with storms. If it misses you, when there's storms everywhere, but it misses you, you remember that, and you think, oh, storms always miss me, even though that's not necessarily the case. East Lincoln got hit by that tornado last April. Grand Island and a smaller skinny watch was added. Oh, okay. Thanks, Don. Let's see. I want to put the sweeping radar on. Now I'm using a different radar. There's a couple of different radars. The wider out you go, the more smoothed it gets, which kind of takes away from the details. But when I'm using Omaha, Sioux Falls, Goodland, Kansas, Grand Island, and North Platte radars right now, and just those, so I get more details. I can get more granular for these storms. Oh, that one north of Kearney just went severe, headed towards Pleasanton. That is for $half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's that flashing yellow box there. Do you think some more storms will hit York tonight? It's possible. Yeah, we're not done yet, because there's a lot more down here. See that? All that? I think storms are going to last well into the overnight hours. Now, the severe threat will probably dwindle a little bit. Let's see. Okay. And if you're just joining us, that's the severe thunderstorm watch until 3 a.m. So there's your watch, which is, it always, if I worked for the National Weather Service and I had this watch in place and then a warning happened over here, I'd be so mad. Like, oh, come on. I did, by the way, guys, I did say that I have something I have to do at 9 o'clock. I will probably continue. I'll let this roll, but I'll take the camera and the audio off so that you guys can watch the radar. I'll move it around. I'll still be around so I can kind of point things out and try to come back every now and then. But as of 9 o'clock, I have a few other things I have to do for a while. So just a heads up. When storms merge into each other, does that weaken the cell? It depends. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it strengthens. Sometimes it spins it. I've seen that happen, where there's a storm coming like this and another one coming up, and it just knocks it, and it spins up a tornado. I have seen that happen several times. Let's see. Is that radar interference directly south of Grand Island normal? What are you talking about? Radar interference south of Grand. I'm not sure what you're talking about. The radar for Grand Island is right here. It's in Blue Hill, but I don't see any interference. I'm not sure what you're talking about. That's all right. Can't watch thunderstorms till 3. Yeah, me too. Would you say the storms are moving northeast? Yes. Yes, I would. Sandhill cranes. What are we? Where? Over by Kearney? New severe thunderstorm warning for Nance, Merrick, and Polk. It's over here between Stromsburg and Columbus. Quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 9:15 for 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-size hail, and it's moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. But it seems like there's a line about right here. Anything north of that can't seem to hold on to its severity. Everything south of it so far has been able to get severe, but just barely. Nothing coming into, I mean, look at that storm right there. That one's dwindling over by Tobias. This is trying to hang on. Anything in Omaha tonight? Yeah, I think there'll be some storms that move into Omaha later. It'll be a while, though. South of Grand Island, they appear by the river on the more detailed National Weather Service radars. Where at? South of Grand Island. Along the river, I'm assuming. Let me see. I mean, some of that could be birds. I don't know. Oh, hey, we named our kitty Tobias. Concordia, probably. Yeah, that's getting close. It's kind of spread out, though. It's kind of thin. Oh, okay. Sorry, Chad. I wanted to see it. I'm like, wait, what is... Oh, I see. Maybe it's that right there. This is what we're talking about, isn't it? Right there. That's right around the radar site. That's just picking up some false return. Because it's like, it's right there. That's where the radar site is at. I think that's what you're probably talking about. I don't know if that was Chad or someone else. Got to be up early, but don't want to fall asleep and something bad happens. That's why you have like an app that'll wake you up or a weather radio. That way you can fall asleep and you're woken up if your area is under anything. Wonder what Minneapolis, Kansas is like. If you know, when I retire, I want to go to all of these small towns and just check them out, like Minneapolis, Kansas. It'd be so awesome. Coffee fund, beer and steak fund, all good funds. Snowed on one side of the street and rained on the other, Kevin. Yeah, I've actually seen that too. I know what you're talking about. Dying out when they get around Norfolk. Devious, yes. Yeah, they kind of are. Whoops. Wrong thing highlighted there. Yeah, when I was talking, it's that line like right there. Once the storms get on the other side of that line, it's more stable. You can kind of see how this right here smears out right there. When that happens, that means something's kind of holding it down, and it's just the storms aren't able to bubble up, and it just turns into a rain event, which that's cool. But yeah, once you get north of that river, that the Elkhorn? I think that's the Elkhorn. Once you get north of there, there's it's much more stable up there. Instability in Lincoln is there. It is. In fact, let's check that out, shall we? Yes, right there. Not really. Not anymore. It's more down. I mean, there's some, but it's not showing up. It's all right here. Huh. That's interesting. Let me see. Hang on. Cape. Is there a cap? Not seeing it. Yeah, it's the cape and the cap is so hard to do this time of year because temperature just messes with it. But anyway. Driven through Minneapolis, Kansas, they have a fancy sign on the highway, but you bypass the town. Really? That's kind of funny. Chad says it's pretty flat there. Last I remember, a great place to watch a storm just outside of Minneapolis, Kansas. That's how I got into this. In the Panhandle in Gordon, it had a hill just outside of town. There's 6 Mile Hill, and then there was Dump Hill, because that's where the dump was at. And you go to either one of those, and you could watch for miles. And I would just sit there and watch storms roll in off of and come onto the sand hills. Oh, that's where I got my passion for storms. More stable than my Thin Mint stash remaining full. Instability above the surface. Yeah, you're probably right about that, Chad. Oh, I don't have that loaded up, and I have like 5 minutes. But you're right. You're right. Let's see. I think that's it. What do you think we'll see here in Lincoln tonight? I think thunderstorms, the chance for severe weather is there. But I'm also seeing these storms right here that are trying, but dwindling a little bit once they get close. So it'll take some doing for these storms to actually continue. But there's a lot out there. All of this down here is headed northeast. Watching from a hill in Rapid City. Oh, really? Yeah, I think we did too, because I'm familiar with the Rapid City area. That's funny. We did. I know we talked about that. We had to have. That's funny. Chad and I know each other from way back when in our meteorology school days. I want to see the temperature now. Cool. Thanks, Chad. Appreciate it. Temperature. Here we go. Council Bluffs, worth watching. Yeah. Obed Gomez, definitely worth watching. There's another warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for Greeley Valley, Sherman, and Howard. That goes until 9:30. Quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. It's near Loop City, about a half hour south of Ord. Quite a few warnings tonight. 8:48. Okay, I have a couple of minutes here. So what is going to happen, I will be checking on you guys. I'm going to have to turn the camera off and the microphone off, but I'll come back every now and then. So I have to go record some things. That's the TV side of this. This is why it's like, oh, should have taken today off so I could just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
So I never did it. I woke up this morning, I was like, oh my god, I gotta go down there and clean this. She was coming at 7. So I came in and everyone's like, what are you doing here?
Jeez.
I was excited to see Zach this morning though. He's my favorite coworker.
Yeah.
Him and I get along. Yes. Yes. Okay. Will you let me know in my ear, Andrew? If it's gonna be her or me?
secrets, and
Well,
that's.
that's worth a lot of money. My phone.
What is it?
My secrets.
What is
Or if
it?
you guys,
Tim said I had to get the latest A16 Pro. Just had to. Remember the first cell phone your mom and dad got you?
yeah, I was old.
All right. You have, yeah, I had everything off because I was doing TV stuff, Megan, so apologies for that, but it's the TV side of things that I have to do. And they shut all my stuff off. Can you hear me now, though, Megan? Can you, like a thumbs up or something would be fantastic, just so I know that everything's working. I think I have it on. Okay, good. They shut my computer. I think so. Something doesn't seem right here. Nothing seems to be working. Yeah, I think they shut something down. I'm trying to get the loop back up. It's showing up though. All right, hang on. That's working. There we go. Okay. All right, I think I got it moving again. Ugh, that was weird. Okay. So, continuing with this severe thunderstorm watch in the yellow boxes here. This goes until 3 o'clock in the morning. Catherine S. Palmyra, what would you like to know? That's just a city or a town. I don't know what you're asking. Are you asking about storms? Are you asking about the temperature? I'm assuming storms. But here's where the storms are at right now. This one, let me get rid of the watch so it's easier to see. There we go. Let's save as a new show content. Okay, so we have just a couple of areas of severe weather. This down here is concerning. This is in Kansas. Is this going to bubble up? It might. I mean, this kind of has the feel that it's moving this way, but it also is kind of doing one of these. So is it going to move into our area? That's what I'm watching closely. This right here, that's a confirmed tornado. Let me get rid of the lightning. That's a little distracting. Will Des Moines get hit? Eventually, yeah. Nothing for a while, but this activity is headed like this. So yeah, Des Moines, it'll be overnight. You from Des Moines? You watching me from Des Moines, McKinley? That's kind of impressive. Thank you. Let's see, back up to a few people watching. Good. Appreciate everybody. Okay, so we've got a couple of areas. I'm going to kind of run through these, and if you're in Kansas, I mean, this right here, that's a confirmed tornado for Dickinson and Ottawa. Confirmed tornado was located, near New Cambria, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Also ping pong ball size hail. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado at 10:20. It was west of Salina. It's now moving northeast of Salina, Kansas. So there's that. Severe thunderstorm warning also for Potawatomi and Riley in northeast Kansas. That's all trying to move into southeast Nebraska. Cool. All right. Appreciate that, McKinley. Thank you. Strong storms starting to move into southeast Nebraska. I mean, you're looking at Richardson, Pawnee County for these counties right here. Also Nemaha right there. This right there is Odo. That was severe for a little while. It's not anymore. And then we have these severe storms. This one right here this a little bit. Okay. You're looking at that storm right there, which is Madison, Colfax, Platte, and Stanton until 11 p.m. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. And you also have this one right here. That's for Merrick, Nance, and Howard. Goes until 10:45 for quarter size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And then you have this one over by Blair, which is moving into Iowa, for Burt, Dodge, Harrison, and Washington. That's that right there. Till 10:45. Quarter size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So that's basically all of these are for 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And then all of this activity. So there's quite a bit going on. Will Knoxville, Iowa get hit? I don't know where that is. How far away and which direction of Des Moines? Is the storm weakening near Lincoln mean the air is starting to stabilize? No, it just means that where they formed, like Hastings didn't see anything. Neither did Kearney. Neither did Hebron. It's just where the storms formed. There's still unstable air to be had in this area, but just no storms showed up there. But look what that right there. There's a storm right there. And that's going to try to move into this area that hasn't been washed over yet. So there's just because the storms haven't happened yet doesn't mean they can't. We're still waiting for more activity. I mean, this area right here is a strong storm, and it is pushing out outflow boundaries, and that's going to create waves. So all of a sudden this is going to try to move into that general direction. So will it happen? We'll see. If it can hold together, it is possible that we could see some sort of storm. This right here may be a spoke of energy. There's a spoke of energy right there. So we're not out of the woods yet. Let's see. Heavy rain picked up back in Unadilla. I mean, I'd love to hear that. We need some rain. Not everybody is seeing it tonight. Odo County is looking pretty good, Ashley. But some strong, I mean, it's a strong storm, but it's not severe. If this is what you're talking about right there, Odo County. Nebraska City, Arbor Day Farm, love that place. Syracuse, Unadilla's in there too, right? Palmyra, Odo. So yeah, that's a pretty good line of storms from central to northeast Kansas. Should I sleep in the basement? I mean, that's up to you, Bailey. If you aren't comfortable sleeping on the main floor, I don't think there's going to be tornadoes or anything like that, or there might be some quarter size hail, but I would say you're probably okay. You're welcome, Ashley. Yeah, if I lived in Lincoln and I didn't have this job, I'd be going to bed. I mean, you may get woken up later tonight, but this isn't a huge severe weather predicament. This, you know what is a severe weather predicament? Let me show you. This is crazy. Day 2, over here. This is a moderate risk for Wednesday late afternoon into the evening hours from Arkansas all the way up into southwestern Illinois. This area could see strong long track tornadoes Wednesday night. So this is going to be an area that you don't want to go to sleep on, things like that if you live in that area. But notice Nebraska and most of Kansas doesn't have an issue with that. So that's something that just about every meteorologist will be watching tomorrow. Small hail in Unadilla. Thank you, John. Like pea size. Tonganoxie, Kansas, get the tornado. I'm not even sure I said that right. Hang on. Tonganoxie. Tonganoxie. Where is that? Where is Tonganoxie? Sorry, I'm not familiar with Kansas. But right now it's looking like Dayton, Solomon, Abilene, Willowdale, Flora. I don't know where Tonganoxie is. Small P's. Okay, thank you, John. East of Des Moines on I-80. By Lawrence, Kansas. Now I gotta find Lawrence. You'd think it'd show up. Where is Lawrence? Lawrence? That's a Prince song, by the way. I know where it's at. I just can't. I'm tired, sorry. East, not west. East of Topeka. Oh. There's Lawrence. I knew it was around there. There's Tonganoxie. There you go. No, I mean, not now. Maybe in like 3 hours. But yeah, that's a long ways away. I mean, you're looking at over 100 miles, and it's not even headed that way. So you'll be fine for quite a while. Sorry about that. Thank you, Monochrome. You're welcome, Aaron. Good. Yeah, appreciate it, Samuel. Ice cream fund in full effect. Ice cream fund in full effect. That's for sure. That was fun. When I can't find a city, how long will it take Rusty to find Tonganoxie? That's actually a pretty good game. I like that. You're welcome, Megan. Looks like we got an update on that storm north of Columbus. Let's take a look at that. Colfax, Madison, Platte, and Stanton until 11 p.m. Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour near Humphrey. That's 17 miles north of Columbus, Nebraska. I'm only awesome every now and then, but thank you, Megan. It's not very often. Ask my kids. I'm going to take this tie off since I'm not doing that anymore. Well, yeah, it should be okay. Be right back. See it on the TV back here. Huh. The stream just got boosted to my recommended. Ah, that's cool, Monochrome. I'm just kind of just a local meteorologist in eastern Nebraska, so welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Still got this tornado warning right there, east of Salina, Kansas, headed towards Longford. Let's see. That's for Dickinson and Ottawa until 11, and then this one, Saline, Kansas. Saline? Saline? I know it's Salina, Kansas, but I don't know what the county name is. It goes until 11 p.m. as well. Thanks, Megan. Appreciate that. Guys are too nice. Too nice. It's a nice little cell over here just south of Kansas City, moving through Mount Pleasant. Crossing I-49 headed towards Clinton. Huh. Um, Hang on, we're having a bit of a TV issue, so I will be right back. We bought some new, like when you're looking at a TV station and they have the crawl and the bug and all that kind of stuff for severe weather information. We just bought a new product, and we're still kind of working out the kinks. And we have the severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings pop up, no problem, but the watch isn't showing up for some reason. So got to figure that out. At least it's just a watch. The warnings show up fine, so that's good. It's kind of funny, this YouTube thing. Watch my son. He watches live streams all the time, gamers obviously, and it's just amazing that some of the things they're doing is so much fun to watch. I'm going. Hey, good night, Megan. Appreciate everything. Well, just seeing this, Aaron, if you're still watching, first storm as a mom. I remember when my wife said the same thing when there was severe weather and we had our son. Did Lincoln lose a chance for severe weather? Any storms? No, I mean there's still that chance because this right here is going to push out more chances. We missed out. A lot of us missed out, not just Lincoln, on the first round. Because they were pockets. So this kind of missed Lincoln, this one missed, and this one missed. This whole area basically right here hasn't seen any storms yet. So it's not just Lincoln. It's a lot of South Central and well, most of the western half of the state. So we're not done yet though. There's still, see how that's kind of pushing, it's kind of pushing like this. I mean, the storms themselves are like rolling this way, but you can see the whole thing's just kind of nudging. It's like it's moving north and east at the same time. Appreciate that, Ryan. Monochrome, I am with, it's called KLKN. It's in Lincoln, Nebraska. We basically serve about the eastern half of the state and parts of the southwestern part of the state, but Lincoln, Nebraska is where we're located. Jinx had been sitting outside all excited only to have them miss Lincoln. And I know, and this is all anybody's going to remember. It's like, we missed out on rain again. Well, there was, a couple of weeks ago that we had a blizzard roll through, and we've had severe weather hit us. And Arbor Day last year, it clipped northern Lincoln. And so people remember the ones that miss us, and for some reason they don't remember the ones that hit us. It's a very strange scenario. But yeah, we missed them so far tonight. If there's more out there, we're not quite done. But I do kind of hope we miss out on the severe weather. Do I think storms are over for Kearney and Grand Island? That's a pretty good question. I think so. Let's you know what? Let's take a look at the model. Shall we? Been watching a YouTuber that does this cooking thing. It's just hilarious. He says, shall we? Here we go. Okay, Heather, here you go. Let's see, this is for 10:30. Yeah, it's pretty much done. I want to see something. If I can mess with this, if it shows up. It does. Sweet. Okay. So this is 1 in the morning. I'm going to change to a different model. Okay. So there. Okay. Basically, it doesn't have. This is through 3. So let me look at a different one here. Let's look at the NAM. It does have rain and maybe an isolated thunderstorm in Grand Island, but severe potential is really small. It does have storms still that wave that's in Kansas. It has, this particular model has it moving into really close to the Lincoln area by about 3 o'clock in the morning. Aaron, yeah, there's always an excuse. It's just, I understand it. It's fun. Is there a lot of math that goes into meteorology nowadays, or is it knowing how to interpret models? Depends on what you're doing. If you're doing model work and you're creating things like that, you need to know the math. On-air people like myself, television people, math isn't as important. It's knowing how to interpret the data. National Weather Service, if you work for them, a little of both. Knowing the math is good because there's some things you need to know with that. I mean, knowing math too is helpful. I mean, it's I haven't forgotten everything that I learned. Hang on. I have to message my engineer. I don't know if I have his number. Chris, if you're watching, I need severe thunderstorm watch to show up in the bug. I think I got to do something different. Hang on. Teams. Okay. So anyway, let's get rid of that. Sorry, got sidetracked. I always get sidetracked when it's something that you guys probably don't want to watch. And I just lost 2 viewers. I mean, that's a nasty line of storms down there. All of this. I mean, there's tornado warnings embedded in that, severe thunderstorm warnings. That's a lot of activity down there. Hallam. Yeah, Hallam. I was new. I was about 2 years into my stint as a meteorologist, and then all of a sudden Hallam happened, and I'm like, what do I do? I was working at the other station here in Lincoln at that time. Yeah, that was 21 years ago. But yeah, that was that whole season was bad. So if you zoom way out and you look at it as a whole, you can kind of see. God, it's 11 o'clock already. I need to leave myself a note. There we go. Okay. Everything's kind of going like this. So you got this right here, and then it kind of wraps around, and then it comes down here, and then it comes back up. So that tells me hang on, where's it at? There it is. That tells me that the low pressure is probably centered right about there. So what does that mean? That means that you're still going to have things funneled in like this. And that explains that line of storms right there. But there's also these right here. So we're not quite out of the woods yet in southeast Nebraska. So when you look at it as a big area, it kind of comes into a little more focus. Let's see. I'd just gotten out of school the day before, and I went to Norris at the time. Oh, you know, I did talk to Norris High School the next year. Went to their auditorium and talked to the students. So if you were going to school there, unless you were a senior in 2004, I was there. I went and talked to the students afterwards. Keeper of the Lake, you're probably right. I mean, it is 11 p.m. 111 people watching. That's not bad. Picked up a few there. Let's see. What does the rest of the night look like for Lincoln now? That's kind of what we were talking about. It's quiet for a while, but we're not completely out of the woods yet. And the reason behind that is this area is still trying to throw its moisture at us. You can kind of see that here. That's all going to try to move this way. So Lincoln right now is quiet and probably will be for a couple of hours, but the chance for storms to come back into the Lincoln area is there. And we were just looking at a model that shows around 3 o'clock in the morning, another chance for rain comes in. But the severe weather aspect should be pretty quiet by then. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, I have to message my engineer. Oops, 42917. It's weird, I don't have his number in here. 5149. just didn't. I didn't have my engineer's phone number in my phone. How is that even possible? Okay, now we're talking. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Let's see. Find watching weather mechanics motions to remind me a lot of fluids. It is. It is fluid because it's moisture in the atmosphere. Clouds, rain, what's in the atmosphere. That it's fluid. It has the same aspects as a body of water because it basically is. It's just not as dense. Deciding whether or not to stay up or fall asleep in a mobile home during a nighttime storm feels like a life or death decision. I don't want to laugh because you're not wrong. How long will I be live? 1 a.m. at the latest, but if we don't see anything over the next half hour or so, I'll probably head home and just kind of cut it off. Because I have to get up and take my kids to school at 6:45 in the morning. So that's another hard part about wanting to be a YouTube weather streamer. These storms will go all night, and ooh. Of course, if this was all I did, that's something else. So it's just, I'm watching this. Because my concern is this area right here, right? And this feels like it's trying to push north a little bit. Meanwhile, all of the storms are following that track. So we'll see. But meanwhile, we have this watch in place until 3 a.m. I don't know what the National Weather Service has been saying. I haven't been watching them too closely. Ah, they just posted something. They're saying there might drop some of the counties, but there's still some instability out there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. They're like, nothing's happening, but the potential is there. I mean, it's a possibility that storms pop up. Yeah, Jinx, that probability of a storm just popping out of nowhere. It's a possibility. That's why I haven't headed home yet. How's Nebraska City looking? Just some rain right now. Nothing severe. Nothing is severe out there right now. Everybody's doing okay. Yeah, so they're not going to drop any counties from the severe thunderstorm watch just as of yet, because there's enough instability out there that if anything gets pushed up into the atmosphere, we might see a rogue storm pop up. And you know there's outflow boundaries. This right here is pushing out wind like crazy north, and that may run into something and just push up a thunderstorm real quick in south central, southeast Nebraska. Might need to make myself some more coffee though eventually. I got 2 notifications on TikTok. I feel like that's something I'm missing out on too. Like I'm doing YouTube now and I like it and I get it, and it took me a while to figure it out. Oh, there's a new thunderstorm warning for Sarpy. So that's kind of what I'm talking about. You know, there's a severe thunderstorm warning right there. is Cass, Mills, Potawatomi, Sarpy. Mills, Potawatomi, Sarpy, and Cass until midnight for wind. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's that storm right there. Yep. Cool. All right. The watches are now populating on our TV station. That is good news. Let's see. Glad you like it, Bryson. Appreciate that. I think some of those bigger outfits, though, like the other YouTubers that have millions of followers, have you ever seen their live chat? It's like you can't even read it. It's insane. But by then they're like doing other things, so they don't really care about it. I like hanging out, talking with you guys. It's fun. Peak storm season for Nebraska, that's May and June. May and June. April is a little early for this. Not unheard of, though. Happens all the time. Is the tornado storm down in Kansas staying strong? Let's see. It looks like it's waning a little bit. But still, this whole thing is severe. Look. The whole line is severe. So, oh, that's true. Keeper of the lake. That's hiring moderators. I do have people that have volunteered. I don't know if he's still in here. And my son has volunteered too. So I would probably have a couple of them. But yeah, this whole line is, let's see, like that one right there. Ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That one is $half size hail. These over here is, they are showing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. So the whole storm is still very strong. That's weird. That's who I hear the most of is Ryan and Max. I was watching Max before he got big. And I'm not sure what happened that blew him up, but something blew him up fairly quick. Because I watched him when I was, I was watching a few people just to kind of see, all right, what's everybody doing? And he was one that I was like, hey, he's not too big of a guy. I'm going to just see what he's doing. And then, do tornadoes typically pop up in the red severe part of radar, or is it a totally separate thing? A little column A, a little column B. Usually what you look for are little nooks within it, and that can happen. It usually happens like down here on the edge of storms, or where you see breaks. Like this had a break in it. Here, let me show you. Now, I'm going to bring it back a little bit. See how that had a break right there? Right there's where the warning started, and how there was just kind of a little gap. Something happened in there that it just got separated and it turned into spin. And then now that it's filling in like that, the warning is going to be allowed to expire fairly shortly. Tornadoes and being live, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering is the more you can do it and the more people find you, YouTube likes that. Olivia, appreciate that. Hey, I'm stealing viewers from Max. You're welcome, Rachel. Oh, I'm tired too. Of course, I've been up since. Well, I woke up at 6:30 this morning. Took my kids to school, and I did take a nap, like an hour nap. So I'm doing all right. Anyway, let's put this into loop mode so we can see where it's going. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, GBR. If we see any rain for Lincoln, it's unless something pops up rogue, which is always a possibility. But it's going to be because things like this come into our area, like that, pushes into southeast Nebraska. I mean, this right there could. And hopefully the severe weather aspect is done by then. And you can obviously tell I don't do this as often as the other guys do because I named my live stream My Broadcast. Jeez. Nothing says old guy likes leaving it named what it was named to begin with. Jeez. I'm really not that dumb. Just this time I was. Well, getting to be, I think about 11:30, we're going to start to question continuing because it's pretty quiet right now. Big line of storms. Is there anything else though? Let's look. Look at all that snow. And really, it's just that line in Kansas. So this is a new or updated warning near Salina, Kansas, right there. That's for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So that weakened a little bit because that was warned for ping-pong ball-size hail, which is 1 3/4 inches. Oh, inch and a half. Golf ball's 1 3/4 inches. I knew that. Jeez. Then this one right here, that's for until midnight. $50 size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So that's 1 1/4 inches. Yeah. And then this one till midnight. That's for Potawatomi, Nemaha, Jackson, and Brown until midnight. That's for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. But that was 8 minutes ago. So that's probably your strongest part of the storm, is this right there. Then you got another warning between Lincoln and Omaha. So that right there. Cass Mills, Potawatomi, and Sarpy Mills till midnight. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is all is with that. At least my stream name wasn't clickbaity. I never thought of that. That's true. That snow can stay far, far away from Lincoln. Yeah, I agree. If it's going to snow, it's this time of year that I'm okay with it because it's going to be gone in like a day. But when it happens in December, That just means it's going to be cold for a long time. Bryson, looks like it's all on Iowa versus Nebraska. Yeah? Moving into, it does look like it's moving into Iowa now. What models have been saying is this area right here continues to move this way towards Des Moines. This way. Also, it says this kind of pushes into southeast Nebraska like that. And it kind of looks like it wants to do that. So we'll see. Click that off. Yeah, and the National Weather Service saying they're not quite ready to kill the watch yet. Let's see what Omaha says. I haven't been watching them yet. .53-mile-per-hour wind gust. The edge of Plattsmouth about 5 minutes ago. Wow. I was wondering about that. That warning just south of Omaha, it's almost not severe weather related. It's the evaporation of anvil level precipitation through a very steep lapse rate, in addition to helping mix down a strong low level jet. That's awesome. How cool is that? Olivia, yes, I am a first generation meteorologist. My dad was a cable guy in a small town in the panhandle of Nebraska. My brother's a farmer / rancher. My mom worked for, well, she had different jobs, nothing science related. But yeah, first generation meteorologist. I didn't even go into school to be a meteorologist at first, because I went to Shattern State College and they had like Meteorology 101 and that was it. How far northeast have models shown it goes if it does push into southeast Nebraska? We were looking at this earlier. Let me see. Let me get that model back up. Oops, went right by it. Okay, I gotta get the right one. So hang on 1 second. I think this is the one I want. See right there? It pushes it up to about Lincoln. At around 3 o'clock in the morning. But it's the only one that does. This is just the NAM. If you look at like the HRRR, it doesn't do that. It has it right about there around 1:30 in the morning, and then that's as far as it gets. So I mean, it's trying. And then let's see. Let me look at, this is an in-house one that comes with our weather computer company. Hang on. So it gets it right about there, about 2 o'clock in the morning. So almost every single one keeps it south of Lincoln. AccuWeather app shows that the line in Kansas splitting and pushing towards Lincoln about 1:15. That's, I mean, sure. Are you friends with anyone out at the National Weather Service? Is there a secret meteorologist group chat? No, I honestly don't know them very well. They do their thing, we do our thing. Friendly with them on chats and stuff like that, but not actual friends with them because they're in Omaha and Hastings. I'm in Lincoln, so is there any small class or lecture which you usually do for adults to get general basics on No, to get basics or understanding weather updates? It's actually a pretty good, decent idea, but no, I haven't. All right, have a good night, Craig. Glad you enjoy it. And you're welcome, Jessica. Speaking of Jessica, she's our morning meteorologist. She'll probably be in at 1. She's really trying to get her YouTube going. Jessica Blum, B-L-U-M. during severe weather season, what's probably going to happen is I will go until about 1 o'clock in the morning, and then she'll take over, and you'll have to find her YouTube stream at some point, if she can do it. It depends on how crazy things are. Okay, let's get back to let's see what it looks like. Sometimes I like to look at the tower cams we have, see if there's any lightning showing up. Probably not. Not on that one. Not much. Cool, Bryson, good idea. I might do that. All right, so there's your watch. But yeah, that's a make a video with her and introduce her and link her. Yeah, great idea. Yeah, I think I'm probably just going to give this a few more minutes, and I can also do this from home. I mean, I have the ability to do this from home. So if things pop up or get a little crazy again, I might redo it from home. But oh, cool! Thanks, Haunted Doll. She'll. I know she's been trying to grow it. It's when you start out, it's so hard to get people to join your. It's like, oh, another YouTube channel, really? But hopefully it's worth it. I'm fading fast too, see she, and I might be taking off here pretty soon. So glad you appreciate it, though. Probably not the last time. I mean, I have a feeling it's going to be a busy season. Look at that snow in Denver. Look at that right there. Over by Cheyenne, snow. Big line of storms. See how it's kind of curling around? See that motion? It's circular. It's like going down the drain. Awesome. Thank you, Jessica. Jessica will thank you. I haven't heard from her. She may not come in, though. I mean, if there's nothing out there. Your years around this area sort of helped my growth. Yeah, that's true. I've lived in Lincoln most of my life. Have a great night, you too, GBR. Yeah. This was awesome. You guys, earlier, you missed it. It was probably around between 8 and 9. W's in the chat all over the place. We had a lot of donations going on. So taking my kids out for ice cream this weekend, that's for sure. Everybody's so awesome about stuff like that. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're going to wrap it up here. I mean, this whole area right here is really quiet now. But like I always say, have a way to be alerted, because severe weather can pop up. It's a weird thing. So yeah, ice cream fun, Caitlin. It was a good night for the ice cream fun, and new flavors at 402. Good to know. You know what? I gotta branch my daughter out. She's the ice cream fiend, but she just wants Dairy Queen. It's like, no, there's so much better stuff, and she's like, I don't want it unless it's scoops. She loves scoops, but that's neither here nor there. But cool. All right, I'll give it a minute for any last minute questions. Otherwise, probably going to wrap it up here and see what happens. Ew. What, scoops or Dairy Queen? She likes blizzards. What am I going to do? Jay Tay, no, thank you, man. I mean, seriously, that was awesome. Appreciate it. Sorry to hear that, Tamil Selvin. Yeah, that tornado damage a year ago, that was rough. Very rough. Yeah, haunted doll. Absolutely. I have my notifications on for your live, so cool. Appreciate that, Jinx. 402. I'll give it a whirl. I mean, hey, it's you got to branch out every now and then, so maybe I'll head down that way. Appreciate it. All right, thanks everybody. We'll see you next time. If something else pops up tonight, I mean, we're not completely out of the woods yet, so if something pops up, I'll be back on. But until then, you guys have a good night. Thank you for everything, seriously, and we'll see you.